the kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
You have...
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but Everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind. Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
If I manage to get them without paying, I'll take as many as I can carry.
You're all right. You should consider coming to the new camp. In case you go there, ask for Lars. He takes care of the new ones. I'm sure he'll have a job for you.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
There must be something about that story after all.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Keep it to yourself, people.
I thought that it was there ages ago.
That's not really my problem.
It wasn't very clever.
Something about that story after all.
There must be something about that story after all.
Same old story every time.
That's ever likely to change.
There was a time when things would have... Hey, what have you been doing in there? I'd better keep out to be in his shoes.
Reliance.
You're very probably right. Heck, there was a time...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Like to be in his shoes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
You're very probably right.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Take care.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Keep it to yourself. People don't.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
That wasn't very clever.
I wouldn't like to be.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
There must be something about that story after all.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you. And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
You shouldn't believe everything.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
People always talk.
Hang on. Better not go.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Something about that story after all.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Take care.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Hey, man. New here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you? I'd better come with you. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for
Why
somebody
have
to
you
teach
come
me
to
something.
me? You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you'd better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you. Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
What do you intend to... You're learning.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
Get lost.
You want to be on your own for a while, do you? I understand. I'll stay in the background.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it. Let me pass.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
I'll challenge you. Let's go to the arena.
You? I'll have you for breakfast, kid. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
So you don't get hurt, you coward?
Don't you have any better ideas, boy?
How about your mother's a sheep shagging?
Yeah, I guess she is.
At first I wanted to say something about your thin arms, but then I saw your ugly mug.
I think this is your last chance to finally get lost.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You were. You know nothing about us. The new camp is independent from all that shit. And apart from that, there's only one reason why I'm here. So I can beat the brains out of smartasses like you. It'll be my pleasure to do the same to you. Your destiny is awaiting you in the arena. Pain is a question of willpower.
Boring fight.
Next time, I'll kill you. Or, well, that's better than nothing.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You're very probably right.
That's really not my problem.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know
I challenge Karim.
And boy, did he whack you. Still, you chose the right opponent. I just can't stand those bastards from the new camp. Seems like you feel the same way. You're just the kind of guy we need.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Maybe, but who cares?
You shouldn't.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet. But that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
People always talk. Hang on. Let's not go rushing in. I thought that
Some people never learn.
there must be something about that story after all.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Let's talk about something else.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
I thought that had cleared ages. Same old story every time. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I thought
Hi.
Move your ass! Get in or get out! I don't care! Just as long as you get out of my sight!
Let's talk about something else instead.
People always talk. That won't happen.
If you think.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
I'm not listening. It's all a blather.
If you think.
There must be something about that story after all. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because I bet you sad about that story.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
I doubt that's ever. I'm not listening. It's all a blathering anymore. I'm not listening. It's all a blathering anymore.
Let's talk about.
But keep.
I doubt that's ever like to keep out of it.
Wasn't very clever.
You'll have to watch what you tell people.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. People always talk.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes. All a blathering.
That's really not my problem.
You're very problem.
Maybe.
Right.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
I'd better keep out of it. I thought that had been cleared ages ago. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I'd better keep out of it. But keep it to yourself. Why does that happen? There was a time.
Hey, man. I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Show me your goods. Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Maybe that's really not my problem.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Same old story every time.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
People always talk. Some people don't need to know.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
Here's 10 ore, and you'll have to help me if I get into trouble.
You can count on me if I'm close by. You'll find me between the marketplace and the south gate. The other areas are Fletcher and Bloodwind's affair.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Always talk. You shouldn't believe everything.
You're very probably
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You rely on...
That won't... That's really not my problem.
And how's things?
There ain't enough room in this camp for the two of us.
Pardon me?
If it was up to me, you wouldn't last out here for long. Do you know why I'm here? I killed 12 people in one night. Just like that.
Hey, you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it, but it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
People always talk like to be in his shoes, though. Damn. As long. Same old story. Some people never.
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Reliant.
Let's talk. That's really.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There must be something about that story after all. I'd better keep out of it.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodven.
Try that again and you'll regret it.
Thanks for the ore. I'll drink to you.
He's had enough!
You'll be sorry for that.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
It was obvious that there would be trouble. Some people miss. As long.
Better keep out.
So, you idiot, just wanted to trap me.
Hey, man, we're sitting in the same boat. I am not into digging in the mines either, so I'll do what the guards tell me. Then I'll be accepted soon. That I should whack you, of all people, is your own fault, really. Why did you have to start a bloody fight with the guards? Personally, I don't dislike you. So what do you think? Peace or further fighting?
Peace sounds good.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Let's forget about it. From now on, I'm on your side. If you ever have trouble again, you can count on me. I owe you some, after all.
Wasn't very clever. Maybe.
As long as I'm not involved.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them, then the stew will be ready. Wait.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Khorinis. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a Minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Khorinis need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many Minecrawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
See ya. What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the Minecrawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share.
Hang on. There must be some.
People always talk. You shouldn't. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That wasn't very clever. Some people never learn. Hang on. As long as I'm...
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Let me pass.
goes. Let's talk about something else.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
50 ore should be more than enough for you.
Very generous. Here's the key. And take this ring as well. It's always brought good luck to me.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Listen, when you're not there, Aleph just sits around there all the time without doing any work.
Is that true? Do you know what I despise even more than lazybones? Traitors! So just get lost.
You ran me down with Brandick? Get lost.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Let me pass.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Let me pass.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep, anything you want, if you have ore.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway. was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
How are things?
Not too bad, but I don't have anything to smoke.
I have swamp weed. Do you want some?
Hey man, don't take the piss, okay? I don't like it.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. People always talk.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Have you got work for me?
Go and see Lefty. He's usually to the right of the shed.
Some people never learn. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. There was a time when things would have gone.
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries. Watch your back.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
I better keep out of it.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
Very probably right.
I'd better keep out of it.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
If you think.
Same old story.
What do you say to 50 ore?
That's about half of what I'd call some ore. Are you deaf or what, pal?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I'd better keep out of it. I thought that had been cleared.
As long as
You're probably right.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleeper be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Ages ago. I thought. You probably I better keep out of it. Let's talk about something else instead. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
Take care. What can you teach me?
And that depends on what you want to know.
How can I improve my
You'd
lockpicking
like
skills?
to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
You wouldn't speak up for me in
Yes.
front of Diego, would you?
You've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
This is real fun.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. But he was impressed by you having the courage to fight against Karim, even though you've been defeated. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. All things considered, that's not too bad for a newcomer.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
But he was Well,
take care. Show me your goods.
Maybe. There must be something about that story after all.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
You're probably right.
As long as I'm not involved.
There must be something about that story after all.
People always talk.
Some people never learn.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not involved. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Right. That's how it goes.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
That's really not.
Hey, that's everybody.
Hey, you!
Beat it!
Better not go rushing into anything.
Hey, you! Get out of here! You've been lucky there.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here. Hey, you!
Hey, you! Hey, you! You got no...
That's really not my problem.
People always talk.
Some people never learn.
You're very probably right.
If you think. Hang on.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
What did the sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Same old story every time.
Tell me about the magic of the sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions, but now it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
That's really not my problem.
Same old story every time.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Maybe, but who cares?
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Awaken!
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Khor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I'm new here. I wanted to have a look at your camp.
Strangers are welcome here. But it's important to follow our rules. There are certain areas strangers may not access.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
Okay, give me the loincloth.
This piece of cloth can save your life.
If you think...
Hi, I'm new here. The Sleeper be with you. Is everything all right, pal?
You addressed a guru. Never do that again. It's sacrilege. If a master wants to talk to you, he shall address you.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Khor Kalam decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Bal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Khor Kalam. May the Sleeper protect you.
Hey, you! So, you do know what's good for you.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Some people never learn. There must be something about that. People always talk.
rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Doubt
I
that.
thought that had been cleared ages. Wasn't very clever.
I'm sure you won't mind me going in there.
If you're disrespectful to my master, I'll kill you.
What do you want?
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me.
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's northern dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me, unless you want to buy something.
People always talk.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Not go listening to all the blabbering anymore. I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore. You're very to be in his shoes.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the ore barons. You look more like a seeker, someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the ore baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits. But your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians. Hey, you. You've no business in there.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now, don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
What are you doing here?
Did I give you permission to speak to me? Only joking. Those damn loonies are getting on my nerves. That's why I'm here. Don't speak to me. Pray for forgiveness by the sleeper. Your mission is of extraordinary importance. It's enough to drive a man out of his mind. No wonder they're all crazed round here. I'm Shrak, novice of the first rank, and that's who I'll always remain.
I want to join the Brotherhood. Can you help me?
You want to join this place? I'm actually just thinking about how to get away from here. We could roam the colony, relieve a few numbskulls of their money, collect some more. What do you think?
Let's move around together. Come with me.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp. My servants call me Bonnet Beck.
Servants? I don't see any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. It was obvious. That's ever like let's talk about something else instead. That's ever like there must be something about that story after all.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a single break. Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Balorn is in charge. The work has to be done either way, but you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuno's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
Tell me about the holy words of the Great Sleeper.
He tells us what we need to do to gain freedom again. Iberian says that the sleeper will show us the way as soon as we're able to hear him. He's preparing a great invocation in which he'll contact the sleeper together with the best novices. Cor Colum supports him. He's an alchemist who brews substances which put us into a sleep-like state. You can only receive the thoughts of the sleeper in this state, or when sleeping.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
I know Dusty. I talked to him for a short time.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again. Gorham sent me.
What?
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
I just wanted to remind you to take your pal's place now.
Listen, I told you to get lost.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? Come on, put that thing away.
Clever boy.
You're learning fast. Clear winner, I'd say.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You'll be sorry for... Looking for trouble again?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, I'm on my way, sucker. Get out of the way, man.
Maybe.
If you think... Let's talk about something else instead.
I have spoken to Khorinis. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Khor Kalom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave. Your mission is of extreme importance.
Galaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good, then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Who could I sell the weeds to anyway?
Uh-oh. Now I've been putting ideas in your head, haven't I?
No, tell me. Who?
You have something in mind? I'm telling you, if the stuff doesn't arrive at Khor Kalom's, we'll both be in real trouble.
If you know somebody, we could go halves.
Well, I'd know somebody in the new camp. He'd be interested in weed. But if the gurus catch you at it,
They'll feed you to the swamp sharks. I don't know anything, okay?
What are you doing here?
We're picking the swamp weed to be processed by our brothers, so it can be smoked later on. It's quite dangerous to pick it in the swamp, but the stuff only grows here. Actually, that's a good thing.
Why?
Because then the other 2 camps won't get it. We're the only ones in the colony who are able to pick swamp weed. We can trade it with the other 2 camps, and we can set the price.
Balaran sent me. I'm to take the whole harvest to Kalam.
You think it's that easy, do you? Anybody could turn up like that. Balaran sent me, and whoosh, the whole lot of the weeds were gone.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the swamp. It's a bit risky. And then there's those damn blood flies. Work would be much easier without them. Do you follow?
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood flies within 20 paces. You won't get off that easily.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood... You won't get off...
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
No more blood flies to be seen. That was a good job you did. Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid to fool me, right? Here, take the harvest and take it to Korkalon. If he complains and says it's not enough, tell him to move his butt here himself, to give him an idea how much hard work it is.
That wasn't very clever. But think to yourself.
What do you want?
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Ah, give it to me. And now get out of my sight.
If you think people all... Let's talk about something else instead. I doubt that's a thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You're very keep it to yourself.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places. May the sleeper protect you.
often have I told you bastards no? You...
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And? What did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south gate. The north gate is of no use. It's impossible to bribe the guards there. And perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very good at that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move.
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Why, I never saw anything.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
There must be something about that story after all.
As long... But keep it to yourself.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Here's somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you brought me? Is he worthy?
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
Very well. From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Korikalam and don the robe.
Hey, you! Beat it!
You have defended our gatherers. You have not only proved that you're on our side, you have proved that you are a worthy servant of the Sleeper. I believe you are ready to wear the robe of a novice.
It was... People always talk.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the Sleeper?
The Sleeper's a divine creature. He causes visions, at least to the gurus. We pray to him, for he will give us freedom.
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long 2 years can be? You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of here again.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the Sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
Show me the way. To the alchemy lab.
Follow me!
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Baal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the Sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the Sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the Sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
No problem.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. You shouldn't believe everything.
May the Sleeper protect you.
As long as I'm not...
Hang on.
Old... That won't happen again.
As long as I'm not...
If you climb up this ladder, you'll meet Colombe, the alchemist. Down here is Fortuno, the weed merchant. I'll wait for you right here, but don't take too long, otherwise I'll go back.
Well, hang on. I did not go rushing into anything.
There must be something about
Show me the
that
way.
story after all.
Same old story every time. Yeah.
I'd better keep out of it.
As long as I'm not.
How can I join this camp?
There's nothing simpler. Just talk to a couple of the junior gurus. They'll help you. You'll come to like it here. You'll see.
Let's talk about something else instead. You should...
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I better keep it.
Maybe.
Hang on. Wasn't very clever.
There was a time when things were done.
There must be something. You have that roll over the wall. Everything you hear.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Very clever. Hi, I'm new here.
Oh, I'm Kane, a student of Khorinis. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberion.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and Minecrawler secretion. That secretion is required very urgently.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
Where do I get the Minecrawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurnadrag. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
You shouldn't believe. Some people.
There was a time when things would.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That won't happen again. People always talk.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberion. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet? Then you have your daily ration. If you give it to me, then we're in business.
I'll think about it. I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing else. Get me the weeds, then we can do business.
That's really not my problem.
You have to watch what you... Some people never learn. As long as I'm not involved.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the Northern Dark. But don't smoke them all at once.
As long as I'm not involved.
There must be something about that story after all.
People always talk. There must be something about that story after all.
That's how it goes.
You have to.
Let's talk about...
But keep it to yourself. People don't.
There was a time when things would have gone...
I have swampweed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Let's talk about something else instead.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago. You're very probably.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, "Go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood."
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
You shouldn't believe me. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I took the swampweed to Kor Kalam.
You have done well. I have a small reward for your efforts. Here, take it. It's a magic sleep spell. You can only use it once, but I hope it will be of good service to you.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You're probably right.
What are you doing? I'm trying to meditate with my disciples. Who taught you to use the magical powers of the sleeper?
Nobody. It was very easy.
You seem to be an intelligent student. I will teach you.
I want to acquire magic writings.
What was that?
You have to watch what you tell people. Wasn't very clever.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You have to watch what you tell. Must be something about that story after all.
What do you want?
Issues, though.
I think I have convinced the Baals. Baal Oren says I have proven to be a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Carry on.
Baal Kadar considers me a receptive student. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer.
And?
Baal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
Good. If the Baals support you, that should be enough for me. Here, put this on. And now, go and make yourself useful.
Have you got another task for me?
In the new camp, there is a small group of men who have started producing their own weed. See to it that they stop their production.
How?
Do not bother me with details. The weed mixers camp must be somewhere outside the new camp. You know what to do.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
That wasn't very clever.
There must be something about that story after all.
Issues that.
As long as I'm...
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I'm not listening.
If you think
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Show me your goods.
You'll be sorry for that.
Let's see who's gonna swallow dust soon. Sad performance. A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway.
Put the damn weapon away!
Let's see who's gonna swallow dust soon. You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the Sleeper protect you.
That wasn't very clever.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very different. I better keep out of it. Let's talk about something else instead. That's really not my problem. There must be something about that story after all. I'd like to be in his shoes, though. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Same old story every time.
Awaken! What do you want?
Time when things would have gone very Let's talk about something else instead.
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
There must be something about that story after all. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Some people always talk. Not listening to all the blabbering anymore. But keep it to yourself. You have to watch what you tell people.
Awaken!
Some people never learn. Let's talk about... Some people never learn.
Stop! You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anytime.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Awaken! Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Xardas to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
There was a time when you believe everything you hear. That's really Some people never. Better keep out of it. You're very probably right. Hang on. Better not go rushing in. That wasn't very clever. I'm not listening. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. Maybe. You think rely on somebody, you're in trouble. You have to watch what you tell people. As long as I'm not.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The Sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the Sleeper. No more Templars or Gurus. Only me alone! Die!
Hang on. If you think you're not go rushing into anything.
Awaken!
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Cor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
Awaken!
That's really not my problem.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the Northern Dark. But don't smoke them all at once.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
Same old story every time.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You have to watch what
Rely on somebody and you're here.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Maybe. But keep it to yourself.
Awaken! What do you want?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Something else instead goes.
That was it? No welcome? No nothing?
Welcome.
Sounds much better.
Don't hang around here. Do something. Take these weeds and give them to Gomez in the old camp. If his henchmen don't let you pass, tell them Cor Kalom sent you. What? Are you still here? Awaken! What do you want?
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
There must be something about that story after all.
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the Minecrawler's mandibles. You know what Minecrawlers are, don't you?
Yes.
Very good.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the Minecrawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
Have you never examined the Minecrawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some Minecrawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
There was a time when things were going very differently. There must be something about that story.
That sounds like a dark and sinister kind of search.
Take these spell scrolls of light. You'll be able to make good use of them in the dark shafts. The Templars in the mines will help you. May the Sleeper give you power. May his light shine on your path and enlighten your spirit. And may he strengthen your will.
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
Maybe.
Same old. Must be something about that story.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to.
Go rushing into anything. Some people.
There was a time.
Let's talk about.
Wasn't very clever. You have to watch what. There was a time when things were. That.
like listening to all that blathering. People always talk.
Same.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I have a consignment of weed for Gomez from Khor Kalam.
Show me. All right, you can go through. Go straight to the Ore Baron's house. Bartolo will meet you there.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly.
There must be something about that story after all. That wasn't very good.
Who let you in?
Thoris.
And what do you think you're doing?
I brought some weed for Gomez.
Then take it to the house with the 2 guards outside the door.
Can you teach me to fight?
I only train guards. So until Thoris has made you one, you'll have to find someone else.
That won't happen again.
Hold it, what are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
What can I do for you?
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Maybe. That wasn't very.
Who are you?
I'm Raven, Gomez's right-hand man. Anyone who wants to see Gomez has to talk to me first.
I have some weed for Gomez from Khor Kalam.
Bartholo deals with that kind of thing. Gomez isn't bothered with gophers. You'll find him in the room on the right, behind the entrance. Or in the kitchen, in the big tower. Course he sleeps at night. I wouldn't disturb him then, if I were you.
Who are you?
Bartholo's the name. I see to it that the ore barons get their supplies. I'm in charge of the lot, from weed supplies to food and provisions for the women. Also, it's my job to make sure those idiotic cooks do their job right. They should be grateful. Gomez won't put up with any crap. He fed the last 2 cooks to the lurkers in the river.
I have some weed here for Gomez. Khor Kalam sent it.
Show me. All right. Gomez has been getting impatient. It's lucky for you that you delivered it today.
What about the pay?
Not so fast. Here, take that. 500 ore is what we agreed on.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Same old story every time. I thought that would have been. You're very I thought
that would have been clarified a long time ago.
I came to offer my services.
You just come marching in here and expect me to concern myself with you, you worm? Guards!
Same old story.
Nice fight!
That's really not
I'd better keep out.
Let's talk about
not
something
my
else
problem.
instead. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Keep it to you. It's obvious. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Maybe.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Hang on. I'm not listening.
Some people never.
Let's talk about
Hang on. Better not go rushing in.
same old story. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'd better keep out of it.
Let's talk about something else.
You have to watch.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Yeah, there was a time. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how
I'd better keep out of it.
Same.
Yeah, that's really not my problem.
People all...
I wouldn't like to be an issue.
But keep it to yourself. As long as I'm not involved.
Must be something about that story after all.
You're very probably right. Let's talk about something
It was
else
obvious
instead.
that there would be trouble. Same old story every time.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
People always talk.
You shouldn't believe everything.
I'd better keep out of it. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
As long as I'm not involved.
Maybe. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I better keep out of it.
Same old story every... People...
Hang
As
on.
long as I'm not in... I thought that should have been clarified along. Must be something about that story. That wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not.
If you think... It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Again. There was a time when thinking
You're not allowed to talk to us.
You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared ages ago. Some people never learn.
Hey, that's really not my problem.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Khorinis. What do you want with him?
That won't happen again.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
If you think.
Here it is.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
This letter is addressed to Xardas.
What's so exciting about that?
Xardas has not been a servant of Innis for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orc land and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
That's really not my problem.
Let's talk about something else instead. Well, if you think.
You're very probably right.
Khorinis was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Some people never learn.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day. See you later.
Some people never learn.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There was a time when things would have gone very different. I would like to be in his shoes, though.
Khorinis sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I would like to have the potion.
A wise choice. You have picked the most precious of all gifts. Drink the potion, and your power will grow.
That wasn't very clever.
You're very probably right.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how.
Come on, let me pass.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
My problem.
I want to acquire magic writings.
There must be something about that story after all.
Same old story every
You're very probably right.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very different.
You're very probably right.
There must be something about that story after all.
There must be something about that story after all.
I doubt that there's a time to change.
Maybe. It was obvious that there would be trouble.
What do you do here?
I take care of the god's weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
I get it. I'll see you. Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons. I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard, so you'll have to get your armor elsewhere.
It was obvious that they would be. I'd better keep out. I'd better keep out of it.
You're very probably right.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
People always talk. Listening to your blathering any
Same old story every time. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'd better keep out of it.
Your strength has increased a lot.
You have
Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
You're very probably right.
Take care.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk about something.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Maybe. There must be something about this story after all.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
There must be a nest of Minecrawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
A gear wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much at a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. If you think. Same old...
But keep it to yourself. But keep it to yourself. Maybe. If you think.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the Minecrawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate, so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Rushing into anything. That's...
You shouldn't believe...
Let's talk. That's really not my problem.
There must be a nest of Minecrawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I think I know where the crawler's nest is. If we open the passage, will you be there as well?
The crawler's nest. Finally, my sword is at your service.
Awaken!
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is opened?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with Ascan.
I'll be there. I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the Queen.
You've shown courage and spirit. We need people like you. May the Sleeper protect you.
Awaken!
I found the crawler nest.
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Kalam will be waiting for you. May the Sleeper awaken.
Hello?
Awaken!
I found the nest of the Queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper awaken.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble. Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted to the Templars. Just speak to Khorinis.
Let me...
That wasn't very...
You're very probably right. Let's talk about something.
That won't happen.
That won't happen again.
But keep it to yourself. You don't need to know it.
Same old story every time.
Very probably right. You have to watch what you tell them.
Awaken.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
Khorinis has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
Awaken.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you. Awaken.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will...
As long as I'm not involved, that's really not my problem.
If you think. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Awaken! What do you want?
That won't happen again. Wouldn't like to be
I've delivered the weed.
Good. Get another task somewhere else.
If you think. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Some people never learn.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
I found eggs belonging to a Crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the Sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay. What do you want?
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
A weapon.
May this weapon destroy your enemies.
Let's talk about something else instead. You're very probably right.
Can we start invoking the Sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Where can I find Talas?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
I better keep out of it.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
You tell people. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Rely on somebody. I better keep out of it. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Some people never learn.
Awaken!
There must be something about
You're
that
Talus,
story
the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really? I was mugged by goblins, and now I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac so you can get it back.
Same old story every time.
That wasn't very clever.
Rely on somebody and you're
That'll cost you 30 ore.
Okay, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
That won't happen again.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay, follow me.
Happen again.
I thought you're very probable. I'm not involved. That's really not my problem.
Hang on. That's as long as I'm not
Those damn little beasts live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not coming with me?
I'll wait here and, cover our retreat. You have the almanac. Well done. Let's go back to the camp. We're back. You better take the almanac to Cor Colomb right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
talk about.
There must be. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. That's really not my problem.
There must be something about...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Awaken.
I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us. Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the spirit. We make use of both our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornal-Toth at the training ground. He'll give you new armor.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity.
Awaken!
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the Minecrawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth as a member of our community. Then you'll be allowed to wear such exquisite armor.
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have the medium Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough.
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity are as important as the power of the mind.
Awaken.
I doubt that's ever like. Maybe. That one.
Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Some people never learn. Maybe. There must be something about that story after all. You have to watch what you tell people. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Awaken! What do you want?
There was a time when things would have...
I've delivered the weed.
Good. Get another task somewhere else.
As long as I'm not involved. Hang on.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
Let's talk about something else instead. If you think.
Maybe.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There must be something about that story after all.
Awaken. Awaken!
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
Awaken! What do you want?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Give me ore.
This should satisfy your greed for ore.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you. Awaken!
I'll be seeing you.
May the...
Awaken! The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, The Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Master, what has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it? Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Awaken.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
I'd better keep.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity.
That won't happen again.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. There must be something about that story after all. As long as I'm not involved.
You're very probably right.
It had been cleared up ages ago.
Keep it to yourself.
Awaken! What do you want?
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
Maybe.
Awaken.
If you think.
I'm not listening.
Always talk. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. There must be something about wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
You're very probably right. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
As long as I'm not involved.
Maybe.
There must be something about that story after all.
Awaken!
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, you'd better not even start getting into that habit. It'll only get in the way. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance of making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get. Awaken!
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then bring your blade across from right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and become a real master of the art of one-handed fighting.
People always talk.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Khorinis sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope this sleeper will pardon me.
Khorinis sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our Brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you. We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
Awaken!
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere. This tunnel leads to a dead end. Maybe you'll find some clues here that'll help us further.
Awaken!
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the Orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these Orcish signs. Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
Awaken!
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target.
Awaken!
Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall. You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you. No! This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and and bones. No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
Some people live. You think?
You shouldn't. There was a time when things were done pretty differently.
Very probably.
You shouldn't
Awaken.
believe everything you hear.
Maybe.
Same old.
I've been to the Orc Cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberia is our only hope now.
I thought that had been cleared ages.
How is Iberian doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
There must be something about that story. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Doubt that, sir.
That won't happen.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'd better keep out of it.
Awaken.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm not listening to all that blathering.
I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes. He said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Engar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the focus and the almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
I believe he left the book and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
Maybe.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That won't happen again.
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
But keep it to yourself.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. That won't happen again. Wasn't.
Awaken!
Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
People always talk. Same old story every time. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Same old story every time. Some people never learn. If you think, well, hang on, better not go rushing into anything. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into it to be in his shoes, though. I'm not listening to all of that. Really not my problem. People always obviously there'd be trouble ahead. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Never learn. There must be something about that story after all. Let's talk about something else instead. People always talk. You have to watch what you tell people. Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever. There must be something about that story after all. Same old story every time. Maybe. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. There was a time when things would have gone very... But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Let's talk about something
Same old story every time. Guards ever like to change? Something about that. I doubt that's ever trouble ahead.
Why does that happen?
Like to be in his shoes,
That's pretty
I would like to be in
Very probably right. Rely on somebody or try. That's how it goes.
Some people. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Hey, you! I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
Okay, okay! He's had enough! Okay, okay! Slowly, slowly, you've won! He's had enough! Okay. He's had enough!
You'll be sorry for that. You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
The peasants look thirsty.
I'll see to it, don't worry.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Guards, come here!
Hey, you! You're learning fast.
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the magicians of water.
Then you should talk to Xardas. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards of the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Khorinis, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Khorinis is usually at the grid over the big ore mound, but he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important. See you later.
I have an important message for Xardas.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Iberian, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
What? How could that happen?
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. It seems the mental strain was too much for Iberian.
That's very sad. Iberian was a reliable ally, but it's no reason to justify interrupting Xardas' studies.
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Xardas at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Xardas?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Xardas is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. I doubt that's ever. If you think. Always talk. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password!
Same old story.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's really not my problem. Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
The password is Tetriandoch.
That's right! You may pass!
Rely on somebody.
Hey, you!
Some people never learn.
Smart decision.
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of Water.
That's how it goes. always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
If you think. Hey, you!
Good. Don't do that again.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Some people don't need to know it.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
It's really not my problem.
Hang on. Better not to go wrong.
People always talk.
Greetings, magician.
I am Riordian, the alchemist. I gather you want a potion?
Show me your goods.
You have to watch what you tell me. Issues, though. Let's talk about something else instead.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Let's talk about something else instead. It's the same story.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberion is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Khor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Khor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard. Khor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
I have this almanac. Iberion used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier, and with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True, but in all these years we've untiringly collected ore, instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordian. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level. May you return in one piece?
Xardas sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
That won't happen again. Reliance, but in you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
It was obvious that they was in trouble.
There must be something about that story after all.
Must be something about that story.
People always talk.
I clarified a long time ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything. I better keep out.
You have to watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things...
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
You'll have to.
Well, if you think...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. There was a time when... There must be something about that story after all.
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. That won't happen again. If you think...
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have the Medium Templar's armor.
Now that you're able to make the donation, you'll be protected by new armor.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
A legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there. That's what I call luck. Apparently, this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip. Let's fight! This damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard. You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
So you found your magic artifact?
Yeah, I have to take the focus to the Magicians of Water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while. Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
Oh, where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast. That was hard work.
Yeah, we defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around. But I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
You gotta
I'm
watch
not listening to all the plan rigging.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learnt your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment. On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention. That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises. The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now. Hey, you found the focus! Very good! I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Take care.
If you think. Rely on somebody.
Awaken!
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good.
You have to watch
Here,
what you
these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Same old story every time. Maybe. Some people never learn. As long as I'm not involved. It's obvious there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That's really not my problem. Some people never learn.
Awaken.
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Fighting with two-handed weapons requires certain levels of strength and dexterity. To wield a two-handed weapon, you will not only need to master your body, but your mind as well. Only if you master both mind and body will you be able to learn the skill. Concentration is the key. Body and mind unite in concentration.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Xardas and the other magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the water mages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you. I'll go and have a look up there. Awaken!
Have you found anything?
The chest over there is locked. Maybe we can find the key somewhere in this fort. Have you found the document yet?
No, not yet.
Did you have a look around the library? Awaken!
I found the document.
Hey, well done! Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform. Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
I met Gorn.
Really? Where?
By the old ruined monastery by the sea. The two of us searched it for treasures.
I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when we meet again.
Lester and I took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
Why don't you go down into the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right. After the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, The talisman may be of great use.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me. Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Good. That's the second focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether. There's only 1 more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves.
I found a focus under the Ring of Stone.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Khorinis, the Keeper of the Ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community. May you return in one piece.
Xardas said you had a reward for me?
Come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony, are deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
Show me your goods.
That's really not my problem. You're very probably right. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything. Must be something that's that we have. Not my problem. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. But keep it to yourself.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Some people never learn. Yeah, there must be something. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I wouldn't like to be an issue on somebody. That's how it goes. If you think.
Xardas said you had a reward for me.
As the Keeper of the Ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
It was obvious that there would be trouble. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Really my problem. I better keep out of it. You're very probably right. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Must be something. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I'm not involved. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly, but in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
One more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of Fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of Fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
All right then, I'll try to convince the magicians of Fire, but I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other, just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions. May you return in one piece.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Some people don't seem to know it. Hang on. That's right. I doubt that's ever likely to change. About that story.
Yeah, people all...
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That wasn't very clever. That wasn't very clever. I'd better keep out. It's the same story every time.
We usually let only our boys in, but there's nothing to be said against the Brotherhood. Especially not when they have something to smoke on them.
How's the schnapps business going?
Go in and ask Silas. We can't complain.
I have some stalks on me. Here, take one.
You're always welcome, man.
Hello, friend.
There was a time when I led a very different life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice and they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Robar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mage's mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
It was obvious there would be trouble.
Hey, no sweat, man. Come over here.
Will you train me?
If you have enough ore, I'll teach you how to use a crossbow. Just pay me 200 ore.
You okay?
I'm hiding away here. I don't care for the trash those guards are pulling off. But I've taken some pretty good stuff from the arsenal. If you need a weapon, just let me know.
Show me what you have.
Hey, shh, be quiet. Hello, Diego. What's the meaning of all this hide-and-seek business?
Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
The old mine caved in. The fire mages were assassinated, and there are plans to raid the free mine.
What? What are you talking about? How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
Why are the fire mages dead?
That's a long story.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course, who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
That's mad. I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp. They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
But what happened to the fire mages?
Khorinis and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Khorinis and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore and had them perfidiously assassinated.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't bump straight into the guards. But you could do us a favor.
Consider it done. Tell me what you want.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the 4 of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Take care.
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How? But of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step? He should be aware that such a heinous act can only provoke war.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was Somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only 12.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water. But he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Xardas. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him. The ones who do just call him the necromancer.
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
I'll make my way to Xardas and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out or doesn't want to help us,
he will.
There is one other problem.
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Xardas several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever return from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting. How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked creatures.
I'll rummage through the library, and don't worry, I'll be back.
May you return in one piece.
Hello!
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're reliable.
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. That takes time. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's Provisional Guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet, but the day will come. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine. I'll be on guard there.
I'd better keep out of it. Maybe. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Awaken.
I want to learn more about fighting with two-handed weapons.
You're now in command of the Dance with the Blade. Now I'll show you how to master the fight. Use your spiritual force to anticipate your enemy's movements before he attacks. Knowing how your enemy fights is half the victory. Be fast. Your movements will have to be surprising and fluent. Your hits precise and hard. Learn to ignore the pain. It's your willpower that will finally decide the outcome of the fight. Remain calm. Only if you enter a fight calmly and with concentration will you survive it. Use your skill cautiously, and remember, to provoke a fight means you will die in a fight.
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
From now on, wear this armor as a sign of the highest honor.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Maybe. That won't happen again.
Awaken!
Rely on somebody and
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Thought that had been cleared at 8. Some people never learn. You shouldn't believe everything in here. People always talk. Let's talk about something else instead. Obviously, there'll be trouble ahead. You keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That won't happen again. Maybe.
shouldn't believe.
It wasn't very clever. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. You have to watch what you tell people.
That wasn't very clever.
Rely.
Maybe.
Awaken!
How are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
So?
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
It won't be easy to straighten that out.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp. They want a meeting at the usual place.
It was about time!
What happens now?
I'm gonna stay here a bit longer to study the old books.
I don't understand.
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers.
Okay, I get the point.
Take care.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
May the sleeper protect you.
Yeah, better! You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
That wasn't very clever. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That wasn't very clever. I'd better keep out. You shouldn't leave everything in here. Right. Maybe. That story afterward. But keep it to yourself. People always talk. That won't happen again. Keep it to yourself. As long as I'm not involved. That wasn't very clever. Same old story every time. Well, it was time things would have gone very differently. Hang on. What could you tell me? If you think I'm not listening to all the blathering, and that won't happen again.
Yeah, some people never.
You have to watch what you tell me. You're probably right.
Maybe.
Hello.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I want to acquire magic writings.
It was a time when things would have gone very differently. That's how it goes. Same old story every time. Same old story every time. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. As long as I'm not involved. If you think.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. I'm not listening to all the blathering. Let's talk about something else instead. Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I better keep out. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. There was a time when things would have gone very different. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. As long as I'm not involved. I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. Listen to all the blathering. Some people never learn. If you think. Maybe. If you think. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Hang on. Rely on somebody. Better not go rushing into anything. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story after all.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need.
Doubt that's ever like.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
People always talk.
That won't happen again. It's obvious enough. If you think.
Some people. Well, there was a time when things would have gone better.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Keep. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Hold on, who's talking to me? You are talking to me? How did you get into my head? You are what? The servant of your master? You seem to be a creature from hell. You want me to be silent? Is your master's name perhaps Xardas? Oh right, so names are not important. Okay, I'll just assume that this here is the Tower of Xardas. I have to talk to your master. Me? Unworthy? What kind of test? Ah, I understand. Whoever wants to talk to your master must prove worthy first. Hold on, what was that? The proof? Victory over what? Victory over the elements? Stone? Ice? Fire? Here's the heart of a stone golem. What? Right! Worthy proofs! Missing? 2 are still missing? Is this heart of an ice golem the proof? Duality? The second proof? 1 is still remaining? What about this heart of a fire golem? Perfection? I'm worthy? If that's the case, I'd like to speak to your master now. Counter evidence? What kind of counter evidence? A rune? A rune for me? Well, then I'll accept the rune of teleportation as a sign of worthiness. Mortal? Who? Me? Okay, I'm on my way. Mortal? Who? Me? Okay, I'm on my way.
Who dares to disturb me in my studies?
My name is...
I don't wish to know your name. It's insignificant. All that matters is that you're the first person in years to have solved my golem's riddles.
Have there been any other visitors?
Not many. And And when they began to annoy me, I confronted them with one of my supernatural creatures.
You enjoy being on your own, don't you? I was sent by Saturus. We need your help. The Magicians of Water plan to use their big ore mound.
The ore mound is not the solution.
It isn't?
No.
All the Magicians of Fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
That does not surprise me. Those foolish barbarian butchers in the castle, especially Gomez, were never to be trusted. Caristo and the other magicians elected their own hangman when they helped Gomez to usurp the power.
The so-called Sleeper is said to be an evil archdemon. That's what the Brotherhood in the swamp found out. Now the Magicians of Water believe that everybody in the colony is in great danger.
There is a greater danger than anyone within the barrier could possibly imagine.
If the explosion of the ore mound doesn't avert the great danger...
Forget the ore mound. Its power won't open the barrier. If Caristo and Saturus hadn't wasted their time fighting over foolish and vain issues throughout the past years, they'd all know what I know now.
Which is?
None of the 12 magicians ever stopped to wonder why the formation of the barrier got beyond their control, or why it assumed such gigantic proportions.
Did you find out why that happened?
Well, one thing is certain. The answer lies deep beneath the Orc Town.
The Orc Town?
Orcs are not animals, as many people think. Their culture is as old as the human culture. A few centuries ago, 5 Orc shaman invoked a very old archdemon, which they hoped would give their clan the power to defeat their enemies.
This archdemon, was it the Sleeper?
The Orcs gave him that name much later. But I won't tell you why they did it, or why they are now terrified by the supernatural creature.
Why not?
I believe you could be... No. To be really sure, you'll have to perform another task.
Which task?
Listen carefully. The Orcs have exiled one of their shamans from the town.
Why have they exiled him?
The dying Orc warrior was no longer able to answer that question when he was interrogated by one of my demons.
What does this Orc shaman have to do with my task?
He'll tell you the rest of the story about the Sleeper.
An Orc shaman is hardly likely to be keen on talking to me.
Do you want me to help you or do you not?
Well, yes, but...
Then never question my words again. Find the shaman. He's not on good terms with his brothers in the Orc Town, so he may listen to you before turning you into a living torch.
Very comforting. Where is this exiled shaman?
Go to the old citadel in the east. You can't miss it. It's on top of a high mountain, which can be seen from a distance.
Can you just enter it?
They call it the old citadel, but there's hardly anything left of it other than the foundation walls. It's been a ruin for many decades.
I will get the answers from this shaman.
My servant has already given you a teleportation rune for the pentagram 1 floor below. That will make it easier for you to get back here later.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Have you spoken to Xardas?
The whole thing's not the way you think.
What do you mean? He needs to find a way how to blow up the ore mound.
The ore mound, it's grown very high.
Find Xardas. He needs the help.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. They're not listening. You have to watch what you tell me.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Some people.
That would have been clarified
As
a
long
long
as I'm not
time
involved. That's really not my problem.
That had been cleared up ages ago. There would be trouble.
That wasn't very clever.
They are all dead, I couldn't help them, I was not there,
Calm down, Milton. I've already met Diego on the other side of the camp.
Good. Then you know. What did Diego say?
If I can find Gorn and Lester, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting place.
Good luck and take care. Hello. See you later.
and orcs want kill me. Old brothers, today enemies.
Who are you?
Name Urshak. Be son of the spirit. People call shaman.
How do you know our language?
Urshak be slave of humans in mine. Run away. Happened many winters ago.
You were a slave in the mine? Which mine?
Mine be under village in Hollow.
Why do your brothers fight you?
Urshak in disfavor. They smirch creed in Krushak. Believe Krushak bad demon.
What does Krushak mean?
Humans call sleep.
You mean sleeper?
Yes, humans say sleeper.
What do you know about the sleeper?
Be 5 brothers. Be many winters ago. Be sons of spirit, like Urshak.
You mean 5 shaman?
Call Krushak. One defeat clan of enemy. 5 brothers then build temple under earth for Krushak.
A subterranean temple for the sleeper? That's what Xardas must have meant when he spoke about the entrance being in the orc town. What happened in the underground temple?
Brothers that give heart to Krushak. But Krushak be bad. Krushak curse all who build temple. Brothers have no heart. Be dead and live. Be both. Krushak now have heart of brothers. Heart now be power for Krushak.
What happened to the workers who built the temple?
Krushak curse all. Workers too. Be all dead and live, both at same time.
Didn't the orcs at the surface do anything about it?
They seal temple. Brothers today worship Krushak. Krushak gets sacrifice, so no become bad. Urshak think sacrifice bad thing. I said Krushak bad. Brothers no want to hear. Brothers say Urshak go. Brothers hit Urshak.
I need to enter the underground temple. Can you take me there?
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. But entry of temple be home. Urshak home no can go.
I see. You mean they won't let you go back into the orc town? Well, looks like I'll have to fight my way through.
Brothers home very strong. Brothers be very many. Stranger no go. Many warriors. Stranger die. Other sons of spirit home. Stranger make fire. Then stranger die.
Okay, but I have to find a way into the temple.
Urshak no way. Stranger wear ulumulu.
Ulumulu? What's an ulumulu?
The sign of friendship. Brothers respect ulumulu. Stranger wear ulumulu. Then stranger no die.
Where can I get this ulumulu?
Stranger go see friend of Urshak. Friend of Urshak give ulumulu. Stranger wear ulumulu, then stranger no die.
Yeah, I have the no die bit all right, but where can I find your friend?
Friend of Urshak in mine of humans. Friend no run away with Urshak. Friend be ill then.
Were you held in the free mine?
Urshak prisoner in mine under village in Hollow. Urshak think people call so.
Thanks for your help.
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. Stranger now friend of Urshak. Friend take present. Take Urshak talisman. Talisman protect from breath of fire lizard. Urshak can no go home. Urshak now live here. Friend come when need help.
I may take you up on your offer.
don't need to know it. Hang on.
Greetings.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
You're just in time. We're preparing our counterattack. Taking back the free mine is the first step.
The first step? What will be the second?
As soon as the mine is ours again, we'll start looking for the mountain pass that Gomez's people used in the raid. When the pass is closed, the situation will be under control again.
I see. You're planning to retake it with just 4 men? Where are all the mercenaries?
A frontal attack is no good. Gomez's people are too well entrenched for that. But we could run a stealth mission, eliminating one man after another. That could work. Lee asked me to give you a message. Although you aren't one of us, you have done our camp a great service and proved your worth more than once. We're offering you the chance of carrying out this mission. I'll go with you. Together we can make it.
Why me of all people?
You've already proved more than once that you can be brave and clever at the same time. Besides, you know the old camp and the guards better than most of us. You are the best man for this difficult job.
Okay, let's go and teach the unwelcome guests of the mine a lesson.
I didn't expect you to say anything else. Here, take this key. It opens the gatehouse in front of the entrance to the mine. Let's fight!
Greetings.
Oh, I nearly forgot. The rogue wolf wants to talk to you urgently before we leave for the mine.
Then I'd better go there now.
You do that. I'll wait for you right here.
If you think...
I'd better keep out.
Hello!
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Gorn said you wanted to talk to me urgently.
I'm glad you dropped by before you left.
Before I go where?
Before you go to visit the not-so-free mine.
What's up?
I've had an idea how to produce a completely new armor.
Oh, and how's that?
The Minecrawler's armor plates are the hardest material I know. I don't mean the small, harmless specimens found in Gomez's buried mine. No, not them. There's a far more dangerous kind in our mine. The armor of these beasts is nearly impenetrable. If you could bring me some of these armor plates, I could try to make armor from them.
How can I remove the plates from those beasts?
Well, that's quite easy. The back plates are only joined to the body around the edges. Just take a razor blade and cut along the dotted line.
Okay, I get it. I'll see if I can find those armor plates.
If you think.
Rely on
Hello?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the... And that...
Yeah, you're very proud.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hello.
Let's set out for the mine.
It's time to drive the guards out of there. You go on ahead. I'll follow. Hold on. Do you see all these corpses? You go down to the entrance to the mine. I'll stay here and make sure that we don't get a nasty surprise thrown at us from behind. When you're down there, I'll follow.
Will you look at that? It's the guy from the swamp camp. You've been around those loonies too long. They've made you soft in the head. Even the protection money you paid me ain't gonna help you now.
You've gone too far. It was a dumb idea to attack the mine.
Seems to have worked though, and you ain't gonna change that, believe me. Hey guys, let's take him out.
Coward! Come back! You'll be sorry.
Wonderful control, boy!
Coward! Come back!
Never show your face here again! It's your own fault! You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You want?
I need to go! I need... Never...
Tarak need help. Tarak hurt.
What happened here?
Tarok here captured by blue soldiers. Suddenly red soldiers everywhere. Red soldiers kill everything. Tarok flee here. Red soldiers no go here. Red soldiers fear Gashlug. Please help. Tarok hurt.
Are you a friend of Urshak, the shaman?
Urshak be slave like Tarok. Urshak run away. Be gone many winters ago.
Your friend said you could make an ulu mulu for me.
Tarok very weak. No medicine. Tarok die. Stranger bring medicine. Then Tarok help.
What can I do for you?
Tarok needs strong medicine. Tarok else die.
What kind of medicine?
Gosh, look, poison Tarok. Tarok need medicine. Tarok have medicine, but Tarok lost. Tarok no find.
Here, I found your medicine.
Stranger no bad like other people. Stranger good. Tarok, oh thanks.
Can you give me an ulu mulu now?
Stranger help Tarok, so Tarok help Stranger too. Stranger need Grothak, Kastak, Kvashkar, and Ort Antak. Stranger bring, then Tarok make ulu mulu.
What does Gaklug mean?
Beat big animals, walk on many legs. Gashlug dangerous, eat orcs and humans.
You must mean the Minecrawlers down here. What is a Krotak?
Be tongue of fire. Be tongue of fire lizard.
What does Kaztak mean?
Be horn of shadow beast. Horn sharp as knife and hard as stone.
Dwakkar? What is that?
Be teeth of swamp shark. If teeth bite, victim never escape.
What is an Orth Antak?
Be tooth of big troll. Make big hole in prey.
Where can I find trolls?
Troll live in mountain. Troll love much space. Stranger go seek in North Mountain, but beware of Troll Fist. If Fist strike, then stranger fall off mountain.
Where can I find a fire lizard?
Fire lizard live home. Home of Tarok. Stranger needs search. Also find fire lizard on sand near sea.
Where can I find shadow beasts?
Live in forest or cave. No like light. Be very dangerous. Stranger, watch out.
Where can I find swamp sharks?
Many swamp sharks in camp of humans. Camp in swamp, of course.
I need to move on.
Stranger, come again.
Coward! Come back! Hello! Oh, man, that was a really tough fight. I'd never have thought Gomez's guards would offer that much resistance.
The main thing is that we've driven them out of our mine again.
I'll stay here and make sure it stays that way.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. Nothing moving in the free mine. It can't be long now till Lee sends reinforcements up here. I'll just make myself at home until then. See you later. Hello!
I've gathered lots of Minecrawler's armor plates.
Fantastic! I'll get to work immediately.
How long will it take?
I haven't the faintest idea. This is a completely new development, man. Just drop by now and then when you're in the area.
Same old story every time. Same old story every time. As long as I'm not involved.
I don't have the right weapon.
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Awaken.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity. You're at the end of your possibilities. You should learn something different.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Awaken!
Teach me the magic of the runes.
Many have learnt the language of the runes, but only very few understand their magic. I will try to teach you.
I am ready to enter the first circle.
Hear my words. A long time ago, the Sleeper appeared and sent mankind a vision. But many people refused to see his signs. They were blinded by their greed for ore. Only Iberian and a few others set off and founded the Brotherhood. The moment they obeyed the Sleeper's call, the first circle was born. The magic of the runes will be understood by anybody who follows the Sleeper. Awaken!
I am ready to enter the second circle.
Then listen and understand. The Sleeper led Iberian and his faithful disciples to this place, where they settled. They worked without respite for days, weeks, months. The camp grew. More and more men joined them, following the Sleeper's call. Together they tried to contact the Sleeper on a spiritual level. The second circle was born. Awaken!
I am ready to enter the third circle.
Mark this. The visions became clearer, but the spiritual power of the brother, one of the gurus, an alchemist, solved the problem. He brewed a potion extracted from the secretion of a Minecrawler. The brothers took it before prayers, and their spiritual powers were united for the very first time. At the same time, the novices set out for the camps to preach the Sleeper's word and to convince the infidels of the truth. Thus, the third circle was accomplished. Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Out of it.
You have to watch what you tell me.
That won't happen again. That's really better not go rushing into anything.
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Hello!
Some people never learn. That wasn't very clever.
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take some time, man. Those plates are really heavy stuff. I still haven't found a way yet to fix them together. Give me some more time. I'll get there.
Let's talk about something else. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hello!
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take some time, man. Give me some more.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
Greetings. May you return in one piece?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I have all 4 items for the Ulumulu.
Stranger, strong warrior be. Give items. Tarak make Ulumulu. Here, stranger wear Ulumulu and proud. Tarak sleep now.
That's an interesting orc standard you have there. Is that from the former orc slave in the mine?
It's an orcish symbol for friendship. I want to enter the orc town with it.
I hope for your sake that the orcs will respect this thing. See you later.
Some people never
time
left.
when things would have gone very
about that story.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hello.
How far did you get with the armor?
I finally found a way to fix those armor plates to each other.
Does that mean that the armor is finished?
Yeah, man, here it is. Really seems to be harder than any other armor in our camp.
Thanks. I owe you something.
That's all right. I always find ways of covering my expenses.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I doubt that's ever likely
I'm not
to change.
listening to all the blathering anymore.
Maybe.
Listen to all the plan.
That wasn't very clever.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. People always talk. Let's talk about something else. You're very probably right.
I'm seeking magic knowledge. I have the answers from the orc shaman.
Well, then report.
The 5 orc shaman that invoked the sleeper built him an underground temple. His entrance is in the orc town.
That's right.
Ungrateful as he was, he tore out their hearts and condemned them and the workers to an eternal existence as undead creatures.
Very good, very good.
The orcs locked the temple and started making sacrifices to appease the demon.
Have you found a way to enter the temple?
Yes, there's an orc who...
No details. Go to the underground temple. There you'll find the only way to destroy the barrier.
I don't understand.
Didn't you call on me to help with the destruction of the barrier?
That's right, but...
Then go. A lot of time has already been wasted. Go into the underground temple to find the answer.
something else instead. Yeah, that's really not my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That wasn't very clever. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Some people never learn.
Urshak, greed friend. Friend have ulumulu. Be good. Friend no forget carry ulumulu in hand when go over bridge.
How you doing, my friend?
Urshak be healthy. Urshak not looking find own ulumulu. Maybe Urshak go home with own ulumulu. Friend come when need help.
Take care.
Mortal! You care to disturb my peace? Prepare for the end!
It remains to be seen whose end it's going to be, you worm-bitten meatloaf.
Mortal! Your travels end here with me!
I'll send you traveling first, you moldy maggot's idea of paradise.
An infidel in the house of the Master! Damned be you!
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet!
Get lost! You aren't wanted here!
And you are gonna stop me?
Yes, I will stop you! You won't prevent Master Callum from awakening the Sleeper. Don't try to attack me! The High Priest has transferred part of his powers to Master Callum and us. Now we are immortal.
I'll show you how immortal you are.
Prepare to meet your creator. You'll be very sorry for that.
I have found a way into the underground temple.
You have? That's remarkable. You have become very powerful. Stronger than anybody else inside the barrier. Maybe you really are the man the Orcish prophecies told of.
Prophecies? What prophecies?
Ancient Orcish documents written shortly after the sealing of the underground temple mention a holy foe.
A holy foe?
Someone who shall come to drive the sleeper from our world forever.
I am supposed to be the one mentioned in the ancient prophecies? You must be wrong, surely.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Hello!
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Somebody and you're in trouble. You shouldn't believe everything. Better keep that.
Shak tosh karash dagash. Rakrush. Your long travel will be over. Your mortal body will burn.
Now I don't really think that's such a good idea.
You must turn back here. Nobody may disturb the sleep of my master.
Wrong. Your sleeper will be wide awake soon. Damn, I'm not causing the slightest damage. I need another...
Now you will die!
I'd better get out of here fast. I found this strange sword.
Show it to me. That's interesting. It has Eurythiel written on it. I've heard of this sword. It's a weapon from the olden days, when the human race was still young. The weapon was forged from an unknown material, and there's nothing written about who created it. This blade was said to possess unbelievable powers, but I don't notice any magical aura.
Eurythiel possessed unbelievable powers?
It was written that the owner of the weapon was able to pierce the strongest armor and to overcome even the most powerful of protection spells.
How could the orcs get this powerful weapon into their hands?
It's claimed that the orcs took it from a powerful warlord. They didn't know how to use it, but they did hide it.
But they didn't hide it well enough. Is it possible to restore the former powers of the weapon?
You need a very strong magical source of power for that purpose.
You mean strong enough to detonate the magic barrier with?
About that strong. Besides, you'll need a very special magic formula in order to transfer the power. Give me some time, and I'll create the magic formula.
Meanwhile, I'll be hunting around for better armor. These patchwork Minecrawler plates have been pierced too often in the underground temple.
You should go to my old tower.
Your old tower?
It sank below one of the eastern lakes during one of the earthquakes. The spires are still visible above the surface. There are still some artifacts inside it. I never made any effort to salvage them.
How do I get there?
I haven't been there since the earthquake, which means you'll have to find a way to enter it yourself. But take this key. It opens a chest in which I used to store some particularly rare artifacts.
That's real. As long as I'm not involved, that won't happen. And that's really not my problem. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
You have to watch what you tell people. If you think
What are you doing here? Scoot, or I'll call the guards.
I knew that somebody would try to get at us through the pentagram. But, unlike that traitorous Smith, Stone, we don't need you anymore.
Guards, come here!
Where is Stone?
Hey, you.
Behind bars. But you're gonna be 6 feet under in a minute. Get him, guys, and slice him up. Huh?
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Run back to your mommy!
What do you want? You don't look like one of Gomez's henchmen.
You're right. I'm not with Gomez.
Then how did you get here? Gomez had the key to the dungeons.
He gave it to me.
Are you trying to tell me you're the guy that wiped out Gomez?
That's me.
Boy, I never thought you had it in you. But I'm glad the dirty cutthroat finally got what was coming to him. But why are you releasing me?
I just heard you've been locked away, and I thought I'd take the opportunity of getting Gomez out of the way and rescuing you.
Well, thank you. I'm much obliged to you. Come and see me at the smithy. We can talk there. I'll see ya.
Let me pass.
Stop that sorcery!
I see. You're wearing the ore armor.
I found it in one of those old chests in the sunken tower.
It belonged to the general who wielded Eurytziel in the battle against the Yorks.
I hope it'll bring me more luck than it did him.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Have you completed the magic formula to reactivate Eurytziel?
It's done, but you won't be able to use it by yourself.
Why not?
It has to be spoken by a magician while you touch the power source with the sword.
Then I'll have to look around for some support.
Take the formula and restore the sword's former power. You'll need it.
I just thought I'd come back and ask about that equipment.
Beat it.
There you are. I owe you for getting me out of that rat's nest, man. You know, I was thinking, there's not much I can give you, so I'll forge something for you. Maybe a ring or some such thing.
Can you reinforce this ore armor for me?
Sure I can. Hand it over and hang on a minute. Here's the reinforced armor. We're quits now.
Why did they lock you in the dungeons?
Gomez, the bastard, claimed I was in cahoots with the fire mages. The only reason he didn't kill me is because I'm the best smith in the whole old camp. So he threw me into the rat's nest and only let me out when he needed me to make something for him. I'll see ya.
Greetings, my friend. I haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Milton. A lot has happened since we met the last time. I would like to tell you everything, but I don't have the time right now. I'm in a hurry. Milton, I need your help.
What's up? How can I help you?
Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Fine. Follow me. Now tell me, what is it?
I need the magic powers of the ore mound, and I don't think it would be a good move to ask the other magicians of water.
You're joking.
This is no time for jokes. I'm deadly serious. I've seen Xardas, the necromancer. I'm working under his orders.
Xardas? You're beginning to scare me. Nobody has spoken to him since he left the old camp.
I have.
What do you need the powers of the ore mound for?
I want to transfer them to this sword here.
Wow, what a weapon!
Its name is Eurytziel. Xardas gave me this magic spell to carry out the transfer. You will have to recite it while I bring the sword and the ore together.
It looks as if I only have to read out this spell, but we'll get into trouble with Saturus and the other magicians.
We'll have to take that risk. It really is very, very important. Important for all inhabitants of the colony.
I don't understand.
It will get us out of here. You have to trust me.
All right. After all you have done for us, I trust you completely. Besides, it seems Xardas trusts you as well. Meet me down at the ore mound and don't tell anybody.
Good. Let's meet at the ore mound. See you there.
about something else instead.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You shouldn't believe everything in
Doubt
here.
that's ever likely to change.
You're very probably right.
Let's talk about.
Have you got the sword and the spell?
Here, take the spell. Are you ready?
As ready as one can be for this crazy plan.
Then let's do it.
It's done.
Unbelievable. The plain gray gem is shimmering bluish now.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. It was obvious that there would be.
Maybe.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Rely on somebody.
That's a good sign. The magic powers of the ore mound really seem to be in the old sword now. But our little operation here seems to have attracted some attention. You should teleport yourself directly out of here.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll think of something. Go now.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
You shouldn't believe it.
I've reactivated Eurythial.
It's incredible. The sword has regained its former powers. Now you have a really powerful weapon.
That won't happen again. That won't happen again.
Hello?
Take care.
don't have much time, so listen carefully.
How did you...
The sleeper is not far. I had to use all my powers to get here. I have translated the Orcus prophecies and discovered what the 5 hearts are about. The 5 hearts of the priest you defeated were placed in 5 shrines. These shrines may be opened, but only the ancient blades carried by the priest can harm the hearts. Now you must pierce the hearts with the 5 blades. Only thus will you be able to drive the sleeper from this world.
I understand.
Hurry, for the awakening of the archdemon is nigh. The crazed Kor Kalam and his misled disciples are here. They have gathered in the Hall of the Sleeper.
I've bled enough. Nobody can stop me now.
The might of the Sleeper is growing stronger and stronger. I cannot.
What's wrong with you?
I must.
of your arrival. He can sense that you are near.
I'll soon be nearer to him than you would like me to be.
We will not let you foil our plans. The world is about to witness the awakening of the Redeemer, and nobody can stop him. All the infidels out there will pay the price, and you shall have the honor of being the first to pay! Sleeper awaken!
He's just running off!